Yeah, and no handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat, wow, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol zone twist. Tempt the RNG, gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat, wow, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol zone twist. Tempt the RNG, gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth. So I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate. I'm the exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's raid class living, respect the cause. Yeah. No pause. Yeah. And I guess no. Cast away, washed up, no name. Raid class streets, this ain't no game. From the sand to the crypt, blade to flame. I'm grinding hard just to stake my claim. No handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat wild, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol zone twist. Tempt the RNG, gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind, still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth. So I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate. I'm the exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's raid class living, respect the cause. Yeah, and no handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat, wow, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol zone twist. Tempt the RNG, gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat, wow, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol zone twist. Tempt the RNG, gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth. So I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate, I'm the exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's raid class living, respect the cause. No pause, yeah, and I guess no. Yeah, cast away, washed up, no name. Raid class streets, this ain't no game. From the sand to the crypt, blade to flame. I'm grinding hard just to stake my claim. No handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a
Hello, I'm checking my live settings real quick. That's why we're a couple minutes early, but I think everything looks... I don't look like I'm going to disappear. I don't think I'll turn into a floating head today. So welcome, and happy Wednesday. Oh my golly, it's a wonderful Wednesday. Let's catch up on where we are. We are level 36. We are in Act 3. When we left our stream yesterday, we had just gotten level 9. Or I shouldn't say that. We had just gotten to the level where we could use the level 9 gems. And we started doing the Chain Beast. And the first beast that I got is the one that you see here. A quadrilla. And what's nice about him is we were fortunate enough that he actually came with lightning storm and slow resistant. So he can't be slowed and he has lightning storm. So that's pretty cool. He costs 42.3% spirit, which calculates out to like 80 plus something spirit. So he's very expensive, which is why we're carrying a scepter. And it's why we have spirit on our chest piece, is so that we can have enough to run both our Herald of Lightning at the moment and our Combat Frenzy. We're carrying Herald of Lightning with us at the moment because I'm still split 50-50 between the Frost Tornadoes and the Lightning Spear. Lightning Spear clears like crazy. So does Frost Tornado, but the setup is much longer for it. So anyway, what I was doing today was I was getting supplies, materials, just running around here in Act 3. And I was trying to learn and understand what kind of animals would you want to tame and why would you tame them, etc. And so what you'll see here is we also have another quadrilla. Quadrilla? Yeah. We have another quadrilla here. And it has reviving minions and all damage it does chills. Now, because I'm carrying a scepter, I actually get minions automatically. So it actually helps revive my minions right away. The next one that we got was really cool. So this is a Dusk Boar who does extra fire damage. Also heals allies and suppresses foes from recovery. That seemed important, so I picked him up. Then I got this one. Lightning Mirage when hit. So anytime it is... So it's a antlion charger. Anytime it gets hit, it casts a Lightning Mirage and all of its damage shocks, which kind of goes along with our Herald piece. I haven't used this one very much yet. Again, another kind of expensive one, 42.3%. dire tusk boar is kind of the least expensive one. But anyway, and all we're doing right now on the quadrilla is we actually have it does 50% more damage when it hits enemies that are on low life, and we have it so that after his life total is 0, he lives for 4 seconds, which means I really have like about 1.5 to 2 seconds before he respawns again, which is very helpful. But you would be amazed that between Lightning Spear, Herald of Lightning, and then the lightning storm that he causes, the clear is actually pretty nice. So we did beat Monkey with a Pillar, the big gorilla, and we just got to the Chimera. So we're getting ready to do the Chimera and see how far we can go with this build. So I'm excited. So far everything's been going pretty well, and I'm hoping we continue that path. We have 10, we have 7. Alright, that checkpoint didn't activate, but I'm gonna go ahead and go with it. Again, if I have time for the setup, I'll do it. But mainly I think I'm gonna be doing lightning. But let's see. 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3, go. Alright, so we're going to go to lightning now, because we're going to bring down the stone pillar pretty quick. The lightning, again, now you saw how quickly my gorilla came back. Although the stun is pretty significant as well, with all of the extra lightning damage that we get to do. So we got to bring the pillar down, which doesn't seem too bad at the moment. There we go. He falls. Here come our little minions back. And I'm actually impressed with the amount of damage that he's doing. I mean, look at this. We're doing 30. We're doing 34k to this guy. Not too bad. So where is he going to land at? Oh, there is he going to land. Okay. Yeah, so we're building. Oh, there's another 9. Gorilla, if you could get out of the way, that'd be wonderful.
Just me luck.
Yeah, see, between that and Lightning Storm, look at that. Yeah, I'm kind of liking him at the moment. So anyway, that's where we are.
What's this?
And we're very happy with where we are at the moment. I'm going to try... I'm going to look to you, chat. I played very tense yesterday. Actually, let me fix this real quick. I played very tense yesterday. My wife said, I was watching you stream, and your shoulders were up here by your ears. I did play very tense yesterday. I'm going to try not to play tense today, because it made sleeping last night really rough, because my neck and shoulders were super tight. So if you have points to spend on reminding me about my posture, I will currently use that to mean I need to bring my shoulders down, but I am going to try not to play quite so tense.
Maybe if
I'm actually enjoying the game again now that it's not a... Now that we've got a weapon and a little bit of gear, and we seem to be sustaining ourselves currently. So again, let's see how far we can get here in level, or Act 3. The only problem with having the two different attack combos is I sometimes forget which button I'm pushing for which combo. That gets a little annoying. Alright, so we're looking for, of course, the soul gem. And I'm going to try to cross my legs and stuff and do some other things. that you, I mean, look at that. That is just so much nicer. And there's our small soul gem. Nice and close. Plus, I think some of these things seem to be susceptible to lightning. Yeah, we are not impervious by any... We are not indestructible by any sense of the imagination. However, having said that, I feel a little more comfortable. So let's put that in there.
So much for that.
No stone unturned.
You're so funny. Leave no stone unturned, she says. Such wit. You see, I mean, so between Lightning Storm and Herald of Thunder, or Herald of Lightning, or whatever it's called, we seem to be doing okay. So we're going to work our way through here. I don't... We'll try the lizard boss. Man, I hate him. We died once yesterday. We died once in Act... Oh, that was our only death. It was yesterday in Act 2. We did not die at all in Act 1, which was pretty impressive. We're not playing hardcore, obviously, because we have died at least once. We did not die to the big monkey with the big stick, which I was impressed with that. Mainly because we actually ended up with a really good building in the way, so we could kite him. So, and our monkey was actually doing a lot of work. Our gorilla, our quadrilla, he was actually doing a lot of the work as I was kiting him, getting electrical shock in every once in a while, and just kind of zapping him. The quadrilla was doing some work, and also casting lightning storm on him every once in a while. So yeah, that worked out. Now see, how is it I've never been able to get in here? Oh, because there's an altar right there. Oh, I gotta find a thingamajiggy. Oh. See, it's always been at this weird angle. This is the first time I've actually seen the word stone altar. Typically, it's on this weird angle where I don't get to actually see the words. Or I don't actually look for the words. One or the other. But let's run down here real quick. Let's see if we can find a stone altar real quick. Or a soul gem. I do have an okay. So the only thing I am a little disappointed in is, oh, you'll see that knocked him down.
That was almost a challenge.
I am a little disappointed that it is like one beast per stone or per gem. So I do have one gem here that is empty at the moment, just in case we come across like one of those spirit creatures or whatever, and we decide we want to tame it. I am open to doing that, because I personally am not 100% sure. I think we're very fortunate in that the beast that we got. Oh, now see, that actually got... Okay, see, I can't actually get around him, and I don't know why. Okay, it would not let me out. See those branches right there? Okay, what the frick? That's still kind of annoying. If GGG could fix that. I mean, if I'm able to fight these big creatures, I should at least be able to roll through or past a route.
Straight through the air.
You see, he leaves so much lightning that even when I cast my tornadoes, they actually pick that lightning up. Alright, so we got another level. We finally made it to here. Hang on one sec. I've got the build guide up. I was prepared. Well, okay, I was pseudo prepared. Let's minimize that, minimize that. Okay, so we're going to take both halves of that. Okay. Oh, hang on. I've made a slight error. Oh, no, okay. I can pick those up in a minute. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Just remind me, I need to come back and pick up these nodes actually right here. But we're going to go all the way up to both of these nodes. And then I'll go back and pick up those other two. In fact, yep, okay. That's exactly what we're doing. Okay, good, 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 good. Oh, I got a stone, so let's go back and get the gold. Well, except for I missed the turn again. We missed the turn. Then we'll go back out that way, I think.
Quite the bounty in here.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Pack's full.
Alright. Pack's full of what? Pack's not that full. Pack's not that full yet. Okay, there we go. Now, let's keep going. I personally am not trying to stay at or under the level of the area that I'm in. Mainly just because it has been such a rough fight. I have a level 46 Lich that I cannot get past the Poison Queen on currently. So I am not going to stick to, hey, getting into a certain area before I'm a certain level. Because as tough as, the more challenging this game has gotten, the more I've realized, you know what? I am not Zizaran or some of these other guys that are super, super good at this. So I'm going to do whatever I need to do to enjoy the game and get to the end game, which is what I'm trying to do. I'd like to get to, obviously my first objective is to get to the next rotation of this, and then start doing maps and stuff. And I've learned with this game, PoE 1 or PoE 2, once you get a character to the end, they can kind of become a resource that all of your other characters can kind of use to get gear and currency, etc. Oh, yeah, see, he almost wiped all those guys out just by himself. Oh, and we can do our trial. I don't want to do the Trial of Chaos per se, but I would go do the Sekima trial. Because we have not done our first Ascendancy yet. Which actually might be what we should do instead of doing this. Because that will obviously help with this. And that may be what I need to do on my Lich as well. She has completed her first Ascendancy. Now is this who... no, this is where we want to go. Right? There we go. Yeah, I think this is where we want to go. Oh, I don't have a soul core. Well, let's go find one then. Oh. Like right there. Perfect. Hopefully this is getting us into the next area and not just the lizard dude. Because I do not like the lizard dude fight. He doesn't really give us anything, does he? I mean, he doesn't give us skill points or anything like that, right? He just drops gear. And we did get a helmet that I'm interested in whether or not I should use. But we can talk about that when we get back to town. Let's... Oh, this should be interesting. Let's start this.
Nothing bodes ill. Best ask Alba.
Well, I can tell you that last Friday,
With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterway. There is still latent.
this was horrible. Just getting to and from the generator was
Keep looking.
brutal. I mean, absolutely brutal. There was
Bang
just
down the
so...
hatches.
Yeah, these guys right here. There we go. That's what I like. Oh, and he can't be slowed. I wonder if that means he can't be frozen. Or if he just can't be slowed. Like... What, maiming, I guess, would be slowed? Well, I tell you what, that lightning storm. Between that and Harold, I'm telling you, man. That is just a really nice combo.
Proof of my prowess.
And that still works for getting rid of... Where are you?
Lightning strikes twice.
I know you're right here. Yeah,
I'll
that
not
is
make
just
the journey home
so
like that.
Nice. Someone did tell me about the bleed build. Whoa! I did not see you. There we go.
I'm bent double as is.
See, the fact that that's just still rippling around everywhere is just awesome.
I've enough in my pack
What I'm
already.
interested in, though, with the boar is that healing allies thing. I'm assuming that works for me even when, like, I'm in a boss fight and stuff. So I'm just wondering if at some point they would have to focus on the boar, obviously, more than me, because the boar would be helping keep me alive. But anyway, so that's why I picked it up and kept it. So that should be interesting. And I do like the fact that it has a
That
knockdown.
was almost a challenge.
Can I not get that? Okay. There's my checkpoint. So let's find our gem.
Straight through the art.
I have not seen as many of these. There we go. There he goes. He's down. 1, 2. And he's back up again. That's so nice. So I don't have to wait for him to be down for very long.
I've enough in my pack already.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go back then. Alright, hang on. Let's go dump some stuff so we can pick up the gem. The core. The core. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful Wednesday so far. Let me check Discord here real quick. Did I see... I did not get a message yet. So I am still waiting to hear from whoever participated. I think I know who it is. I think I'm going to send a private message later today and see if that's who I think it is before I announce it again. But we did get a winner for the March Madness.
Yes.
I was working... Oh, Candace has both of them. I was working on the trophies yesterday, finished them up today. My understanding is they will be going out. Hello, Suz. How are you? So looking forward to that. That will be exciting. Someone will be getting that in the mail. Increased lightning damage. I'm probably not using that anytime soon.
I'll take it.
Alright. So let's
Don't
rip
drink
the
the
rest of
water.
these. We'll rip that. We'll rip that.
Not now.
Alright. Cool. Let's clean out our bags. Let's see. Currency. And we do need a little more currency, as a matter of fact. There we go. Here we go. Let's go to here. We'll move our necklace over here. It's not very organized at the moment, people. Sorry. I don't have it very organized at the moment. Well, so I did get a thing for that. Okay, so we do have one for both. Oh, it was in the wrong spot. Okay. Now we can go back, pick up the core, put it in the generator, and go from there.
That thing
I'm
bodes
getting a little
ill.
fuzzy
This is
today.
bigger than the rest. But
I'm going to have
what
to shave
end?
tomorrow. Getting a little bit fuzzy. We're going to pick that up. Oh,
You're
we're
mine.
going to get rid of you. I don't know where you are, but we're going to get
Lightning
rid of
strikes twice.
you. There we go.
Now to lug this back
Hang
to the
on.
generator.
Is there any more things? Yeah, I probably need to deal with all you. Alright. Sure, we'll pick up the mask. Drop this off.
Reckon it's working. Let's hope the other one's the same.
Alright, so let's get ready, because this is going to get... Last time this got really busy. I was amazed at the volume of monsters. And I'm going to try to stay where I've already been. To try to... yeah, it worked for a minute. Perfect. Oh. Well, this is definitely going better than it did the last time. I can tell you that much. It's going much better than it did the last time. Alright, we made it back with one. Okay. On to the second one. You're not gonna freeze me this time, buddy.
Piece of filth! Heart of the storm!
Oh, an ornate belt. What's up with that? Not that one, this one. Increased flash recovery rate, strength. Excuse me, let me get a drink of water here real quick. 8% increased charm charges gained. Oh, nice. %21% cold resist. That's nice. We were fortunate enough yesterday to actually get a 2 charm belt drop, which was super awesome. What I like is the fact that even if those little phantom things come back and show up again, there is so much lightning going on typically, something hits them and causes them grief. Alright, we are moving right along as far as leveling here. Or increasing leveling. Okay, so I see an elite mob over there.
Storm's coming! Proof of my prowess!
See, I mean, you can't argue. You can't argue the damage that it puts out. It's just, man, the setup is a little clunky. The frost tornadoes. I mean, it does exactly what you want it to do. Like I said, just the setup is 1, 2, 3, shoot. See, if you're willing to take a little bit of damage. Superior crown, okay. And I'm assuming we're gonna go down this way. Yes, I'm gonna cheat. Okay, another one? Wow, we've gotten a lot of those. We've gotten a lot of elites in this one. Just in general in this. Look, there's another one. Well, I do like the stun buildup on that thing. Ooh. Took a little bit more damage than I was expecting. We will see, because I need room to get the... There's the checkpoint. There's the thingamajiggy.
The hunt is on!
So I'm assuming our 4 is going to be back over here somewhere. Which I could be completely wrong. Oh, there you are. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you that time.
Lightning strikes twice.
Oh, there it is. I mean, look at that. He does... Monkey does his fair share of work. I'll give GGG credit. I was a little skeptical. I was concerned that these tamed beasts were going to be just like the
I'll not make the journey.
minions. And the minions leave a lot to be desired when it comes to... I'll drop that for now.
Like that.
When it comes to their involvement and engagement and really just output of damage as well. At least in this iteration. In the previous iteration, it seemed fine. I did learn one other trick that I'm going to try again and see if it works. I'm going to put this core in here, which is going to spawn all these guys.
That's done it. Right then. Back to the main
Terrific.
chamber.
Okay. Now, what I did last time was I clicked on this, went over here because all of those monsters had already been cleared. Oh wait, hang on. Except for one of those guys popped up.
Come on.
Oh no, last time... Oh, all these guys came back this time. Okay, so last time the trick was because I had already come this way. These guys had already been killed. Oh, I may be off track. I may be off course a little bit. Okay, there we go. That's better. All right. So that the fight was much easier to get back to the main area. Now, I do not have lightning protection on. Ooh. I think we're gonna run back to town real quick before we turn that in. We're going to clean out our bags. We're gonna pick up a lightning charm to put in our belt, probably instead of the frost one. Because this next one, this next boss, wrong button gone. This next boss I know has lightning and fire and something else. No.
I like it.
No. 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 No.
My tribe could use that.
Alright, let's
Don't
rip
use
some of
anything
these.
colorful.
Let's rip you and you and you.
There's a time and a place for violence.
There's a time and a place for violence. You go over here because we're just kind of keeping a running stockpile of them. Let's go back to the belts. Drop off the 2 belts. We'll drop that one off. We'll put this one up here by this one since these are both nice belts. Let's put this over here. Can we put... Well, let us put this over here as well. Nope. That's the one we've got to keep. And it won't let me put this one over there either. Yep, I got to keep that one. Okay. Alright. Let's drop this off. And what do you say? Oh, lightning. 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 Lightning, which is one of these. 4.2. So pick up this one. And we'll take out the freeze. Alright. Here we go. Let's see how this goes. Alright, shoulders down. More
That thing
relaxed.
bodes ill. Best ask Alva.
There is still latent. Maybe the construct.
Well, okay, focus on the core.
Oh dear.
There we go.
Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
The wind howls.
Oh, monkey disappeared. Monkey's back. Ooh. Oh, you've gotten much faster, haven't you? There we go.
Shouldn't be a problem, Alva said. Aye, pull the other one.
Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. All right. Let's leave here. Right, we're done here now. We can go drain the swamp, as it were. Oh, it looks like we're in commercial, too. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. There we go.
Best think twice before doing.
Greeting.
All right. We're keeping... Yeah, that's not great. We'll keep it for now.
It's a deal.
Okay.
Be wary.
All the way back here to our outfits. Back to our gems. Speaking of which, do I need to... Oh, I need to... Oh, wow, I need to upgrade all my stuff. Hang on. Let's rip this. Let's do our gems. Okay. That would probably help as well. Can you put yourself over here for just a moment? Thank you. Let's go here. Let's grab two of those. Let's grab one of those and one of those. What we want to do is, first of all... Oh, and I can upgrade the monkey too? Okay, hang on. So many things! Okay.
Lightning
Lightning
splits
spear
into
first.
whirling slash,
Whirling slash
hits enemy.
next.
Twister conjures
Twister
a small
next. Monkey. Monkey. Okay. And we want... One sec. Let me pop back over here. In our combat frenzy, we would like perfusion and precision. Okay. Perfusion and precision. Well, there's perfusion. Additional charges. Okay. And we don't need to spend a level 2 gem, so let's not. Let's go ahead and just spend a level 1 gem. And we would like... We have perfusion. We would like... Precision. Then we would like to equip both of those inside of Combat Frenzy. So I haven't... Have I been getting any frenzy chart? Oh, you know what I should look at real quick? Because the game has a tendency to do this and then not tell me about it. How am I on aura? We all good? We're all good? Alright, we're all good. Okay. Cool, cool. We don't need to go back to the sanctum. We need to find the waypoint that we found to empty the... Oh, you know what we should do real quick? Let's put this stone in, but then let's go get the other 30 spirit. I don't need it right this minute. However,
Here goes.
if I get that other 30 spirit, that means I can replace... Nah. I guess it doesn't really matter which way we do it. I guess I should put clarity in one of these. I guess I should put clarity in Herald of Thunder. I'm not even sure that this works. It says it does. That just cracks it up. That just cracks me up. But I should probably put clarity in there. Because that would help with my... I mean, not that I've had mana issues. Although I bet I need more int. I bet I need more int to use clarity. And I currently probably do not have enough int to use clarity. Let's take a look. Because I think I have clarity in here. I do not. No, it says 5. All right. I'll put it in there. Oh, int 15. I still have enough. Ah! everything's good. Everything's good. So now we can go to... I guess we can go do the spirit thing. It doesn't... I mean... She's not going to make that much of a difference. Alright, let's do this. We'll do this. Oh, we were going to do our ascension. Alright, let's do this and then we'll do our ascendancy. And then we'll go to the drowned city or whatever. Where am I?
Lightning strikes twice! Take this!
See, when you've got the time for the setup, it's... Okay, why am I not able to... Hello? Can I pick those up, please? Oh, wrong button again, like I said. Okay, why can I not pick those up?
That was almost a challenge.
Okay, that worked. Can I pick these up now? There we go. So I said I'd really prefer not to leave the jeweler's orb just laying there. If at all possible. That would be wonderful. If we could not just leave that laying on the ground, please. I will say this much. The lightning skill, because it does spread so far, it does tend to bring all the mobs. So if you're not prepared and watching your back, every once in a while, they'll just come up out of nowhere. Because it will pull all the mobs from all around.
Straight through the art.
But the good news is, it also kills a lot of them. Man, another elite. And a gem cutter prison attack. Oops, oops. Quit trying to poison
Now
my
there's a
monkey.
nice surprise.
I don't think I care about that at the moment.
You don't stand a chance!
So every once in a while you will get a lot kind of going on all at once. Well, I do like the fact that he's not down for very long though. Alright, let's run up this way. Alright, if I don't check to make sure that that's a dead end, which I'm 99.9% sure it is. Alright, it is. Okay. Just making sure. Okay, we've got all this covered. Alright. I will say, it almost feels like the game is about 3 levels more difficult. What do I mean by that? If I were at least 3 levels above the level I was in, I would feel comfortable. Maybe 4 levels, actually. If I was 4 levels above, if I did not have the weapons that I have and some of the gear that I've gotten, and the monkey, it almost feels like the game is about 4 levels more difficult than it was the last time. 4 seems about right. So what are we in right now? We're in a 36 and I'm level 38. Yeah. To be the way that it was prior to this new update, I would say it's about a 2 more level difference. So about 4 levels. With white mobs, I mean all of it, right? Oh, I thought I had to do something to make you do things.
Flying now, are we? Storm's coming.
Ooh, that kind of hurt a little bit. All right, we're going to go back to the lightning bolt there. Oh, it knocked her off her broom? What is he aiming at? Okay, I still think the targeting thing needs a lot of work.
Look at that!
Yeah, there we go.
Now that's a kill worth boasting about. Spirit watch over us. A more disgusting sight I've not.
And we will pop this. If nothing else, it gives us another level 10 gem. That will be important. And we'll go turn that in. Then we'll go free the sunken city. That worked out really well. I thought, man, last time I did this area, I had to search the whole area before I found where she was. Hang on, let me switch tabs here real quick. Excellent. Oh. We are very thirsty today for some reason. Which I'm fine with that. I could use a little bit of extra water. There
You
we go.
have slain?
Oh, you're going to give us stuff, aren't you? I don't think I have the protection from being ignited. We'll
Killing
take it.
scum like that's reward enough.
Excuse me. Again, I think I need to shave. My nose itches. Movement speed, armor. Yeah, we'll keep those.
My
We'll get rid
tribe
of that.
could use that.
Evasion, increased evasion, max life, dexterity, life regen. Not the greatest, but I'm still
My
gonna
tribe could use that.
keep it. What do we have for the belt? Hello. Sure. All right.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Empty our bags. Go back for the boots first. Do do the boots. We'll do the belt. We'll do the... Oh, I did not have that one. Ooh, good call. I have bleeding, poison, fire, shock. Awesome. In fact, we're probably going to want that poison one here in a little bit. In fact, let's see if we can do something to that. Oh, we forgot to drop that off. And that off. We should look to see if we can up our... We can. So grab a couple of these. What can we do for mana so far? I think we'll use this one. Yeah. So we're going to equip you. And I don't have one that's already the way I want it, right? Nope. Okay. Currency. Let's drop you off. Hang on, let's drop you off. You and you and you. Let's use you on that. Oh, that's nice. Now give me more charges. Oh, we did. That gives us 10 charges for that. Let's go ahead and do that. 20% increased duration. That's nice. Jonas, hello. Hey, I have a real quick question for you. 1 second here. Increased charges gained. Okay, not horrible. But we're definitely happy with the health pot that we got. So we'll drop that. Because we are now 671. Okay. Let's go fill that up.
Not now.
Jonas, did you enter the... I'm assuming you entered the basketball tournament bracket, right? For my channel? And would you happen to be under the name of iCount? If so...
Well, let's wait and see.
Nope.
Not you. Bummer.
I'm trying to find out who that is because they actually won. And I'm trying to get a message to them. So I put some stuff out on Discord, and I've been talking about it in every stream. We thought it might have been you.
Because the other half of the name was J-O-N.
Yeah. So anyway. All right, we're still looking. I mean, yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, they won. So that was really great. But yeah. So we're just trying to look for the person. How are things with you, Jonas? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. It is Wonderful Wednesday. It has been a wonderful Wednesday so far. We're doing a little bit more PoE 2. It's still a little bumpy, but we have improved some things, so things are getting a little bit better. Cruel is... Yes. So I have a level 40 something lich, and I am at the end of Act 3. I cannot get past the Venom Queen at the moment, so she is still sitting there. So we thought we would try a Huntress build. And right now we are 50-50. We are 50% frozen tornadoes, so we do the whirling / twister tornadoes. But we're but we're also 50% lightning spear with lightning herald, because our companion conjures lightning storms, and the clear with this is just amazing. So it's been great. It's been great. But at some point, I'm going to have to go one way or the other. Here's the problem. Yeah, it is fun. And here's what's cool. So here is the setup for the frozen tornadoes. So you cast Frostbolt, you do 3 spins, which builds up your thing, and then you hit tornado. And as far as the clear, it's excellent. The problem is that setup is slow. And as you probably know, the monsters in this version of PoE 2 are fast. And they don't like holding still long enough for me to build up the thing.
Any
right?
What gets in me way is as good as dead.
I mean, look, it clears everything out. But so does this.
Straight through the art.
So we're kind of, like I said, we're 50-50 at the moment. And we've been fortunate that our weapons and stuff have kind of supported that capability. So, increase attack speed. Yes, please. So how's your Lich going? You said you're in Act 3 now?
I despise the Val. But there's something to be said for their craftsmanship.
Yeah, see, for me, this is much more fun because I can move, and the stun is real, both for them and for me. Wow, the elite mobs.
Proof of my prowess.
Yeah, Act 3, cruel. It's going good. Awesome, awesome. So you've already been around it once. Okay. Yeah, I'm still getting through it. I'm just about ready to get over into the cruel. At least I hope. That's my plan. Let's put it that way. That's my plan. All right. Okay, I don't know who these little bomb shamans are that they've put in here, but I don't like them. I really don't like them. One, they seem to get the bombs off really, really fast, and they are just relentless with them. In fact, I was just talking earlier on my stream, it almost feels like this version of the game is about 4 levels more difficult than the previous version. I feel like if you want, well, aside from having a good weapon, if you want kind of the same experience you had pre this last update, you almost need to be 4 levels higher than the area that you're in. And you'll get kind of the same experience. Or at least, in my opinion. Yeah, if you guys are going to walk over here, I'm just... Oh, you transported. Well, that was interesting. I didn't know you could do that. I can't do that in this game. Yeah, the whole line of sight thing didn't work very well when you can't see me. Oh, and I have it to where my monkey doesn't die for 4 seconds after his life total is 0. Because he has a 5-second respawn. So when he dies, when he actually does die and leave, I have less than a second before he respawns. Or just about 1 second before he respawns. So it's kind of nice having him around. I will say the whole pet... Have you done the specters? So I did catch a couple of specters with my lich. The river hags that cast the circles of water that freeze you, which was kind of cool. But with the hunter, you know, you get to tame beasts. So I have 2 quadrillas, a dire tusk boar, and an antlion charger. And they all kept some version of their powers when I got them caught, or when I caught them. So that's kind of cool. That's been very helpful.
A clean kill.
Yeah, see, I mean, if you have time to get the setup off, it clears everything out. Where is he? Oh, he's down in there. Okay. Do you need help? Are you sure you don't need help?
I don't need help,
Okay.
but I'm here.
Yay!
Hello, Chuck.
Storm's coming.
And I have to go get my drink. There's a lot to this movie.
There's a lot to it. There's just a lot to it.
Oh, I have no idea. That's just on the phone with my mother.
Although, how weird was that? I still thought that was so strange that they picked up everything except for your canning ingredients. And again, I'm assuming it was because they thought there was potentially some sort of chemical or
Hazardous.
chemicals.
It was hazardous canning stuff.
Yes. All right, we're doing good so far. Jonas has already gone through this part and is now on his second pass through. And he's in Act 3.
You know, Jonas just rocks.
I know.
He's a good gamer. He's better than you, I guess.
He is better than, yes, he is better than me.
Oh, I have to go get one.
Because there are things I still need to learn. Somebody asked me if I was playing hardcore on this yet, and I just chuckled. It was like, yeah, kinda, because it's really hard. Just not losing everything at the end of every battle, but man, is it rough. Oh, that was the one that drained over there. Okay. So let's try the setup. Boom, 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 boom. There we go.
No, what?
Boom.
The wind howls.
Seems to work really well in those little small areas. Huh?
Today Wednesday.
Today is Wednesday, all day today.
Okay. People I did not see until Friday. Oh well.
Slimy bastard!
I am on my last section.
Cool.
My last territory.
Button down the hatches. A worthy foe.
Cool. This is working out well.
I've enough in my pack already.
Huh?
That was low.
Yeah. Okay, how does he get to do so much damage with that?
This ends now! Straight through the heart.
There we go. All cleared out. Calasil, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Happy Wednesday.
There.
All right. We're draining the lake. From your side? Yep. All right, there we go. Back to town.
There. The lake should be all but drained by now.
All right. Drowned City, here we come. You have some nerds? Would you like one?
No.
School day! Awesome. Wow, that was really tart. Oh, man. That was really, really tart. What have you learned?
Nothing.
Be warned, friend. The water their queen witch. I'll take it. I'll take it.
We'll keep a hold of that probably for later. Because at some point I would like to be able to get rid of the scepter. Although I don't know that I'm going to be able to. But we shall see. I'm thinking about wearing this helmet. 10% increased movement speed. Or, I'm sorry, reduced movement speed. But that's okay because I've got 15% movement speed boots. Or 20% movement speed boots on. But it's 93% increased armor and energy shield. Plus 100 to max life. Cargo loading safety systems. Oh, interesting. Very cool. Reduce effect of chill on you. Reduce effect of ignite on you. Reduce effect of shock on you. I wish it said reduce the effect of poison on you. That would have made me even happier. But anyway, we have those, and we're just kind of hanging on to that because I think I want to use it, but I don't think it's going to do anything that I'm really excited about at the moment. We picked up another stone charm. Yes, I do have a poison. Yes, I do have a poison charm. Which I will be needing that pretty soon. As a matter of fact, I will be needing that more than I will be needing lightning at the moment, as a matter of fact. So let's go drop these off. Always something new. I bet you there is, yeah, especially with cargo loading systems. Yeah. I'm sure there's a lot of safety things to remember for that. All right. So what we said we would do is we said we would go do our ascendancy because we did not do our ascendancy in Act 2. So let's go do that. So we're going to go to the Dreadnought and then go to that? Okay. I always dread these ascendancy things. I guess the first time you go through, all you're really wanting to do is go through and make it to get your ascendancy, right? I mean, if you happen to do really, really well, great, but I tend to seem to get sometimes a little beat down in here. We shall see.
A test of metal, is it? Suits me just fine.
Although we've got the big monkey with us now. Maybe he'll help. Maybe he'll help. There's our coin.
I will serve.
You're doing a hardcore warrior? Oh, cool.
We have met in battle as Jinn,
So you're going to give me that. Wonderful.
Selarim.
And what do I currently have over here? Increase. Fountains have 5% chance to double the sacred water. I don't think I want that. I think I want this. And maybe more dodge roll distance. 16%. Plus 16% to honor resistance. 20% increase maximum. I don't think I can use that one yet, though. I don't think I've unlocked enough of the thingamajiggies. Or will that fit in there somewhere? Oh, it will fit in there. Yeah, we'll do that.
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready.
We'll do that. Yeah, this is my first ascension. Yep. I have a feeling I never do this early enough in the game.
Time to spill a bit of blood.
I hate this one. Although so far, so good.
Impressive endurance.
Hey, hey, we made it. I don't want to restore honor because I've already got some. I can't. You can't have more. You can't increase your honor, right? If I do this. Yeah. Okay. It's not even gonna let me do it. Okay. Level 20. Awesome. 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 Let's go for. I guess I'll go this way. Okay, I don't mind this one.
You're mine! Straight through the heart. A clean kill!
The monkey's adding a lot of value at the moment.
A
Wow.
great challenge overcome.
Yeah, the monkey's adding a lot of value at the moment. Do. Same build you tried yesterday. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. The bleed build. Yeah, you'll have to let me know how that goes because I actually started working on another one because I'm going to try that. Search one with immunity or elemental defense. Okay. 50% less sacred water found. When you take damage from a hit from an enemy. I'm gonna have to go there anyway. I guess I go here. Okay. Oh, okay, we're this. Okay.
A worthy foe. Straight through the air.
That was close.
Yeah, because I actually did take a little bit of damage there, didn't I? That's unfortunate. Yep, there's some water. Get another bronze key. Let's do... that one. Fast kill both mobs and bosses, and moves fast. Shield, rush, and rake. Okay. Spear field only on elites and bosses. Oh, it gives you rage. Okay, that makes sense.
Abomination. A clean kill.
Okay. Well, that went all right. More
An
water.
oasis in the desert.
You have no armor. Yeah, no, I don't think I'll do that. Traps deal 100% increased damage. Ooh, I hate that. I guess we're going to go to the merchant then, because then we're going to go... So based on monsters have 20% cast and movement speed. I don't like that at all. So I guess we're going to go for the bronze key.
An oasis in the desert.
Okay. Around behind you. Get around behind you. Get that. Oh, we're gonna get around behind you. Excuse me, pardon me. Artificer's orb, I probably need that. Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Pardon me. Thank you. Don't care about either one of those things. Run past you real quick, hit that.
Stand tall.
Thank you. Bronze key. Alright. traps dealing more damage. You have no armor. Blah. I don't like either one of those. Wards a Sacred Fountain. Okay, so I guess we're going the Silver Key. Alright, so traps do more damage. No. No.
What happened? Did you hit the wrong button?
No, it shut down.
Okay.
Sir, just what are we facing here?
A relic.
No.
Well, I
Oh,
guess they
that
don't
is
have it
so
all fixed, do they?
goofed up. It's gonna make me start from the very beginning again. Okay, that is...
Hopefully you didn't lose your...
No, I lost it all. It's all gone. So I didn't get the key then?
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready.
Oh, okay. Whew.
Feel better now?
That was gonna be tacky.
Straight through the air. Proof of me prowess.
Okay, silk robe. We'll take that.
A great challenge overcome.
Perfect. Okay. Now if we can just get to the end. Okay. Oh, I've gotten lucky so far and haven't had to do any of the real gauntlet things, which are always a pain. Hup. Hup. Oops. Excuse me. Thank you. Did he just body slam those guys? I think my monkey just body slammed all those guys. There's that one. Excuse me. Excuse me. And there's that one.
Stand tall.
Awesome.
Relish your mortality.
Okay. Here we go.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
I'll turn you to dust.
Stand clear.
Lightning strikes twice. Down you go.
Oh yeah, that was much better.
I knew you would succeed.
pack's full.
Yeah, as I said, I don't know that I care about any of those now. Woohoo! We made it. Okay, it's saving from the last room. Oh, thank you, Calzio. I'm glad. Yes, had I not seen that, I would have been disappointed, to say the least. All right, so we ended up with 1 silver key. What do I probably need more than anything?
Patience?
No.
Oh.
Why would I want patience? All right. Really, I need a better ring, but I'm probably not going to get that. So let's go with boots.
I'm bent double as is.
Well, for right now, just put you and you and you. Okay, put all of you right there. Pick you up. Let's do mystery. Okay. Let's do warrior. Oh, winged spear. Okay, that's nice. Let's do belts. Okay. Convert sacred water into keys. Do I have any more sacred water? I got another bronze key.
I've enough in my pack already.
Well, take some stuff out then. Alright, let's go here. Hang on just a sec. I need to look.
Are you cheating?
It's not cheating if you don't know what you're doing.
I think it's still cheating.
Well, you can think that way, but it's not. Oh, there we go. Okay, so he starts there. Oh, that's all the further he's gotten. Okay, I see. So we're going the open weakness route. Okay. So let's try that. So we're gonna go. We're definitely not ritualist. So then we're gonna go. Increase skill, reveal weaknesses, and then we're going to go increase skill, 20% increased movement speed while an enemy has an open weakness, 40% increased skill speed. Okay, so that's where we're going. Alright, so we got those done. Awesome.
My ancestors' strength courses through me veins.
It is done. You are no longer a Jingak.
Oh, you got a good drop for your bleed build? Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
I am finally free, but I find I do not wish to rest just yet. This place is in disrepair, though it may take another, should you need.
You don't have really anything that you don't have anything that I want.
Use that well.
Woohoo! We made our first ascendancy. Tusk's chest piece. Oh, the unique armor piece. Cool. Very nice. Can I... Let's do this. The regular stash. Let me have this thing here. And we will put you there. We'll move you over there somewhere. We're gonna go there, up there, and we're gonna 17% increased maximum honor. That's cool. Okay, so we'll put you there. Now we'll go back to town. And now we can go do the Drowned City, right? Awesome. 50% more bleed chance? Oh, that is great.
Quickly.
What do we have? What do
Some
we
pretty
keep?
things, yes?
Nope.
Ah, my tribe could
Nope.
use that.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Ah, it's ideal.
Probably not.
Bye-bye.
Alright, so let's go here. Go there. Belts. Oh, we got another good fire one. Nice. Okay, we can now move this over there. And now let's start dealing with these pieces of stuff over here. Junk. Junk. Alright, so we'll only end up with one thing. Okay.
How can I...
How can I advise you?
What do you need?
We are about ready to go up another level.
Ah, I'll take it.
+3 to all melee skills. Boy, I wish I was doing something with that. Energy shield, maximum life intelligence. Yeah, we're probably keeping that.
Ah, my tribe could use that.
Increase movement speed, 30% reduce shock duration on you. And we'll probably keep that.
Don't
for
eat
now.
anything colorful.
So I just need to get you looked at. Oh. And I have you. So actually, let's put you. And you. You go there. You go there. Up. You go there. You go there. You go there. Okay. Get rid of this.
You drained the entire lake. Oh, Alva's...
increase physical damage. Yeah, we'd really like something a little bit more.
Don't get eaten.
We would like something just a little bit more. But we're good to go.
An entire city lost to time. Let's hope that weren't for good reason.
Beyond this sealed. However, I recommend heading in. Bye.
Alright, let's see how rough this is.
The size of this place. I can hardly believe it. The eye of the storm! Come on! I go where the fighting's thickest.
And we went up another level. Then we'll grab those two. Then we'll grab those three. Okay.
The wind howls!
Not too bad.
Lightning strikes twice!
Alright, so we're looking for the pinnacle of filth or something, right? So we can fight the filthy lady. Mark, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so we got another one of those. I guess maybe we'll have to go do that one as well. Hi, Binksy Bud.
Unnatural filth!
It's nice when they're all clogged up like that.
for me
Extra
prowess.
physical damage aura. Maybe I should have tried to catch him. Playing D3 earlier. Oh my golly. It's on Game Pass for free. You know, I haven't played... Oh my god, that would be fun. I haven't played that in forever.
This is what I get for free. Bag myself a big one.
My favorite build was the Witch Doctor. I love that build. Maybe I should teach you how to play D3 now that you've already played D4.
I thought I played D3 for a little bit.
I may have tried to get you to play it. You're playing the Necro? Yeah. Another great build.
Well, I'm gonna have to play something else because I'm almost done with every one of my dungeons,
Foul
and my
thing.
side quests, and my main storyline.
That's cool.
Straight through the eye.
Maybe that should be our next co-op. Maybe we should play D3 for our next co-op. Because I think we can be co-op in that. Need to farm a bit now. I'm behind with gear. Gotcha. Yep. Now I hear you. Broad spear. Actually, we want that. We'd like that gold too. Well, he's doing a good job on the river hags because he can't be slowed for any reason.
That was almost a challenge.
More level 10 gems, that's helpful. Since we'll have to upgrade our other animals if we want to possibly use them later. Although I would like to make it to the... Is it the Monkey's Temple? The Golden Temple? Whatever it is, where you fight the lava giant. I would like to get to that. Because I would like to see how this combination works on that since it's time. And kind of get an idea of... I love the fact that he leaves the lightning on the ground. Oh, we can use gargantuan life flasks now too. Nice. Don't have anything to do. Oh. 95% increased fizz damage. Oh, that was perfect. Well, that means I can use this weapon a little bit longer now. That worked really well. It upgraded the right thing at the right time. Okay, did I just make a giant circle again?
At least it wasn't a dead
no.
end.
Really good.
Bless ya.
Excuse me. Wow. That actually made my eyes water a little bit.
Part of the storm. This ain't no way to live.
So how's everybody's Wednesday so far? Everybody's week going good so far? I hope so. I think it's been a good week here. Wouldn't you say, hun?
Oh, sure.
I'm bent double as is.
Busy as usual.
Busy as usual, but would you really have it any other way?
Yes, I would.
You say that.
Reckon I'll put them out of their misery.
In fact, I'm just sitting here thinking if that's the flames, I can go do this. Because I'm not home all day tomorrow.
A worthy foe.
Well, we've gained another level.
Which means you're going to get whatever I bring home for food because I'm not cooking.
Woohoo! Topaz ring.
I'll not make the journey home. Journey home like that.
What do I have on me that I'm not wanting?
No doo-doos.
I did. I went do. I
The
did
hunt is on.
duties. Yes. I was wondering where that accent was from.
So, Mark, do people mistake you as being Scottish? Or Yorkshire-ish?
Leeds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is where our daughter went to school.
Yep. Which we loved it there. Ooh, man, this is much better.
Because I know as we got up to York and then the Newcastle,
Straight through the
the
eye.
road got much more Scottish.
Yeah, she was wondering if people mistake your accent for being from Scotland. Because we could see where that would be. Because I think that was my first impression when I heard her accent was, oh, they must be trying to make her Scottish. But yet, it definitely sounds more like the area where you're from than it does pure Scottish. It's not quite as hard. Not that the Scots don't have a beautiful accent.
Edinburgh. That's what the
Edinburgh.
That's what the guy on the train was every time he announced it.
Yep.
Edinburgh.
Only place I've ever been called Boyo. Wasn't here, Boyo. Haste, aura, and cold resist, huh?
a challenge.
Yeah, Newcastle
You'd have to go
definitely.
further north, like Newcastle, to be similar to Scottish. Okay.
Whipping up a storm.
Except for Americans, and then they probably think it is Scottish.
Yeah, except for those silly Americans. You know how they are. Everything sounds like something, right?
English or Scottish. There's no in between.
Yeah. Yeah. They struggle with the subtleties of the dialect. All right, here we go. Let's clean up some stuff. Get rid of some stuff. See if we have any news. What? Did he not? Did he not? What did you learn?
Quickly.
Quickly.
Move swift.
What's up with the display? So occasionally on the Xbox, when there's a lot of people playing on the server, there's a little bit of a lag in the background frames, and so you'll see the weird look like that, or we'll go into an area and there'll be pieces of the floor missing. That happens occasionally as well. Evasion, energy shield, fire resistance. We can probably keep those. We're gonna rip that. We're gonna sell that. 14% increase with bow skills. I'll hang on to it for a little bit. You're going away. 33% increased physical damage. No.
My tribe could use.
You can go away. Alright, so let's see what we can rip.
See you.
Oh yeah, he wants to give us a task.
So, treasure hunt in particular, eh?
Yeah, if I find
won't
a
take
monkey,
it.
I'll be sure and give it to you, bud. In the meantime, do you have anything exciting for me? Nothing. Oh, wait, what was that? Increase. Nope. Oh, junk, and more junk. Well, that's silly.
Stay wary.
Let's go clean out. We're gonna put you up here. We'll go all the way back to the back. We're gonna drop you off. Shoes. Rings. Increase cast speed, that's nice. More lightning resistance, that's always nice. We have another one of these. We have one of these. And we have one of those. I'm going to see if I can use that. That, and that, and that, and that. Also, I'd like to see if I can use one of those. If we're shooting for something higher, oh, that's already higher. So, fact, I'm not even going to waste a thing on that. Give me that one. Give me that one. Give me that one. That's the one we'll be using. Never mind. I can put all these back now. All right, let's do this. Ooh, 300, that's nice. Now if we can reduce the amount of charges used, remove 15% from life. I hate when it does that. $268. 10 fills, that's nice. So it looks like that's what we're going with. Oops, sorry. So it looks like that's what we're going with. So let's go here, drop these off. Let's go fill up.
Not now.
Oh, there we go. Let's go back to the Drowned City. Perfect farming place in Keth. Yes. It is one of the better ones, I think.
Straight through the air. Bring it on.
So that ends that area. What, Beans? What doing?
You know where he is, right?
In the bathroom.
Yeah. He wants
And
water
you know
in
what
the
he
sink.
wants.
Water in the sink.
Yes.
So he can play.
But then he'll jump down. Okay, we need to find the steps that get us
I
out of
sprinkled
here.
it.
Oh, okay. I think we're headed in the right direction, maybe. Yep. Perfect.
Watch out! The eye of the storm.
That went pretty well. That went pretty well. That's one of those places that when you're doing hardcore, can really put a nasty end
Come on!
to your run.
Proof of my prowess!
Alright, we're looking for the filthy lady.
Heart of the storm!
I'm trying to remember what the second ascendancy is like. Hang on one second. There we go.
No do to do.
Huh? I'm dooty-dootin'. I'm doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Level 38. Oh no, that's the Sanctum. Yeah, level 38. Okay, and we're level 41. I guess we should be okay. What level is this? Oh, this is level 40. Okay, so maybe we will be okay. Maybe we will go do our other ascension then. Because that other ascendancy will help. Because it'll give us more speed. And more damage. Okay. Why didn't you pick up that gold while you were there, big monkey? That would have been really nice of you.
That were almost a challenge!
Well, I'm telling you, man, that monkey is paying off big time. All right, more points, more damage.
Storm's coming!
That would be a dead end.
What's new?
Abomination!
You good, man? You good now?
Is he done with his water?
His water and his treats.
Here we go.
Have you found it?
Not yet.
That's it.
What's another death-defying adventure, eh?
All right. Best has Act 1. Yep. Sorry, I'm
Another lever, eh?
snacking.
Glad they've not given up
Need
the
a little
ghost
sugar,
just yet.
little sugar boost.
Straight through the art.
He's gotten awful chatty lately. Another lesser jeweler's orb. That's good. Should I be seeing... Okay, I have a question. Hang on. Should I be seeing frenzy charges? Because I'm not seeing any at the moment. So that's 40 spirit total. Yeah, it's on. I'm assuming I can have two active at the same time, right? Both Herald of Thunder and Combat Frenzy. Alright, we're going to turn that off for just a minute. And I'm going to look to see if I see any frenzy charges come up.
Lightning strikes twice.
No, and I'm not seeing where it's active either.
A front against nature.
So, I'm going to go back and put this back on. It doesn't say that it's not working. I'm just not sure that I've actually seen it working. I guess I could check my accuracy rating, although I can't see that in my stats. Okay. To grant an additional frenzy charge. You see, I don't think I'm seeing any frenzy charges at all. It says I have a maximum of 3, but I don't think I've seen one yet. All right. We'll keep going. But I think that's... I don't think that's working correctly. Or I've got something that's stopping it from working correctly.
Whipping up a storm!
Oh, there they are. Wait, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh no, that's when my minions come back. Oh, there was a frenzy charge. Actually, I did see one that time. Okay, so I am getting them. Alright, that makes me feel better. I just hadn't seen one yet, and I thought, well, that could be that could be hurting my build at the moment. That would explain maybe why some things are not working the way I would expect them to. I hear the molten giant.
Bloody fossil! Lightning strikes twice!
Alright. Who's left? Who's left that is stopping this from...
Come on!
All I got was a regal shard out of that. That almost went sideways really fast. No door.
Straight through the air.
All right. All right,
Does he
dude.
have a
We have
death
finally
wish
come
or
for
what?
you.
Of the wall, melt your flesh. Gotcha. Talk in.
Best stay clear of those.
Molten perfection.
Best stay clear of those.
The forge now burns brighter.
Straight
get
through
hit
the
again.
air.
Give me strength. As many.
Yeah, you're not getting out of that one, dude.
You owe me for this one, Oswald.
Ooh.
I'll
that
not make the
looks
journey
nice.
home like that.
That looks nice. Increased energy shield, increased intelligence, increased lightning resist, 30% slower start to energy shield recharge. Slower start. Okay. Energy shield recharge is not interrupted by damage if recharge began recently. That seems pretty good.
This were well made.
Awesome. We're out of there. Well, that went pretty well. That went pretty well. Trying to remember to keep my shoulders down.
Yep. Tell them why.
Oh, I told him earlier that last night I had a horrible night sleeping because my shoulders were so sore.
And I
Because-
told him he should go back and watch his video where he had his shoulders up to his ears.
Welcome. It's idea.
40% increased armor and evasion. We're keeping those? So what are we getting rid of?
Don't drink the water.
I don't think we're getting rid of too much. That and that. And then I know for a fact we're going to keep this because it's going to go right there. We're going to go ahead and keep this shield. Again, at some point I'm assuming we will be able to switch back over. I don't know. We will go here for you. We'll go there. Whoops. There for you. Did I get one of those? No, I did not. Okay. So we'll go there. Oh, another spirit gem. Nice. Wow, and all the rest of that's currency. That's really nice.
Came back alive, did ya? Keep anything you were able to...
Another level
Reckon I'll
10
leave
gem.
treasure.
Nice.
Stay wary.
Awesome. Oops. I don't think anything needs to be upgraded at the moment, does it? Oh, it does. Okay.
Twist
What's
Thunderous Leap performs a lightning-charged jump and slam.
Ooh.
This skill is a detonator and can be used to detonate upon
is
impact.
this one?
Whirlwind Lance creates a whirlwind. Throwing another lance into a whirlwind or consuming a frenzy charge increases the whirlwind size. Entering the whirlwind causes it to explode. Wind Serpent's Fury consumes all your frenzy charges to create great wind serpents, repeatedly damaging and knocking back enemies. Upon Elemental Sundering consumes all elemental ailments from everything around you, enemies, allies, even corpses. It causes an explosion for each ailment consumed. Elemental Sundering consumes all elemental ailments from everything around you, enemies, allies, even corpses. It causes an explosion for each ailment consumed. Elemental Sundering consumes all elemental ailments from everything around you, enemies, allies, even corpses. It causes an explosion for each ailment consumed. Elemental Sundering consumes all elemental ailments from everything around you, enemies, allies, even corpses. It causes an explosion for each ailment. Upon impact, Whirlwind Lance creates a whirlwind. Throwing another lance into a whirlwind or consuming a frenzy charge increases the whirlwind size. Entering the whirlwind causes it to explode. These whirlwinds can also suck up elemental thunder, glacier, spear. Fangs of Frost stabs an enemy with an ice-tipped spear. Hitting an enemy after parrying them will cause an explosion of ice shards that are highly effective at free. Whirling Slash hits enemies and creates a... Lightning Spear splits into many projectiles on impact and has a high chance to... Whirling Slash hits enemies and... Disengage. Fang Twister conjures a small tornado that travels forward, damaging and blinding enemies. Disengage flips back. Whirling Slash hits enemies and creates a whirlwind that blinds and slows. Disengage. Whirling Slash hits enemies and creates a whirlwind that blinds and...
All right. I guess we raise that up to 10. I'll raise this up to 10. Now everything should be up to date.
Best think twice before.
Alright. We finished the vault. So I guess we should have... So I guess let's go back to the vault and then we'll just step outside again and see if we can pick up the area. Because we still haven't found the way up to the next... We still haven't found our way out of the drowned city yet. Let's see... Nope. We are definitely starting over.
Lightning strikes twice! That were almost a challenge.
You know, if nothing else, those 2 skeletons that they give me at least take up
Bring it on!
a little, suck up some damage. What in the heck? Okay. I was flipping out of that. I was flipping out of that. What am I supposed to do about that? That's ridiculous. Besides, the hag was dead. Why was her stupid thing still spinning? Man, I hate dying.
The thrill of the hunt! Part of the storm!
Okay, let me out of there.
Straight through the art. Take this. That was almost a challenge.
Pearl ring, that's nice. I'd really like to find the steps up to the lady apex of filth or whatever. Hoping this will get us there. Nope, this is the other thing.
Lightning strikes twice.
And the monkey is holding his own. Good job, monkey.
Unnatural filth.
Essence of torment. So you're saying I can't get through there.
This is what I get for freeing you.
You dropped a giant anchor?
Bagged myself a big un. Straight through the art. The hunt is on!
Okay, I don't want this to be like the other area, but took forever to find my way back out of here. Oh man, give me a break.
Straight through the heart!
Alright, we're gonna go this way then, because I think we have to get back across the bridge. Okay, so it's not here. Okay. So just kind of a quick update on from a schedule perspective, I will be streaming tomorrow. And we will be returning to No Man's Sky. We think we have finished at least the first portion of the main quest, if not the entire main quest. And we will be pursuing the rest of that storyline as we move forward. So I'm excited to be going back to No Man's Sky. Really have been enjoying playing it, and been enjoying the storyline. Storyline was very interesting. Okay, so it is nowhere on this whole side. So that means it's got to be back over on the other side. Or straight ahead here. Okay. So we know it's not that way.
A clean kill!
Here we go, maybe. Yes, finally. Apex of Filth. What a horrible name.
Ugh, the stench of this place. It's a wonder I'm still standing. Straight through the heart!
They don't seem
Bring
to
it
like
on.
lightning a whole lot.
Might be the only thing what's edible around here.
I don't think I'd be eating strange mushrooms I pick up. Got another level. Excellent. Did I see a red mushroom over here? Did I pick it up already? Yep, I think I already picked it up.
Straight through the art. Foul thing!
Alright, so that just takes us back to there. There's so many of them. They're so filthy. They're so dirty. Oh man, this is a little intense. There are so many of these guys. Alright, well that's not the right way. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so we've cleared all this out except for that little area right there in the middle. Let's check this out real quick. Yep. Perfect. Let's go finish the rest of this area. Let's see if we can go find our little mistress of filth. RNG, it's bad today. It does seem to have its ups and downs from time to time, doesn't it? That's not great. Oh, we did get a blue. So we have a blue mushroom. We have a red mushroom. And we have a green mushroom. Right now, only 3 downs. Yeah. Yeah, and when the stuff's not dropping, it gets a little rough. Let's go around this way. Because then you're not getting the stuff you need to really kind of advance your character. Alright, so we're going to stay on this side for just a minute. We're going to go up here. And I think we're going to go...
Abomination!
Yep, over here.
Lightning strikes twice!
So we either found the mushroom lady. I think we just found the mushroom lady. Yep. Alright.
Enough to get a stew going, I reckon. I'm not one for drink.
Oh. Interesting. I didn't realize she sold Oh, excuse me. I didn't realize she sold stuff. Increased critical hit chance. Maximum life, intellect, increased mana regen rate. Nah, nothing really. You can have those. I'll keep those for now. Keep that for now. And we'll keep that for now. Okay. All right. And you're going to give me some more mana flasks. Or more flasks in general. That's perfect. Okay. And now, let's see if we can find the other lady. Which will get us out of this area. And the next area is really going to tell us where our build is. It's really going to tell us
Straight through the heart.
if we can get past the Venom Queen or not, I think. In case you were curious, I was still doing.
I heard you. Have at it.
I'm wondering if I should go this way instead.
Part of the storm. A worthy foe.
Ooh, a crude bow. We're full. Let's go back real quick and reassess. The ugly one slowed me down. Yeah, scared to die on hardcore. Yeah. Hardcore definitely makes you rethink some of your strategies. Yep.
Quickly.
I completely agree. Did I get it?
How can I be of it?
There we go. How can I be evade? Well, let's see. We're probably keeping those gloves. So let's go back to our gloves. Drop those off. Keep those for now. 213% increased bonus gained from equipped quiver. That sounds like it should be good. Do belts, 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 belts. What are we doing? Rings. Rings and necklaces. We're doing these. We're doing that. We're going to do that. Oh, that's nice. Oops. Another lightning charm. And some more currency, which is always good, and another spear that we'll have to look at later. But right now, I don't think that's really what we're looking for. Back to it. Back to it.
Straight through the art. The thrill of the hunt.
Oh, and I don't have any protection stuff on me. Oh, I've got things to do then. We've got room for improvement. I'll tell you what, this clear is much better. Our ability to clear is going much better. Oh, did we make it? Oh, we made it. Okay. We're gonna go back one more time. Because I think I'm gonna add some runes to some of my equipment. See if we can't help ourselves here a little bit. Alright. What runes do we have? We can generate 0.25% of our maximum life per second. That seems pretty good. We can increase our armor and evasion. Increase our life recovery from flasks. Increase our maximum life. So we can do 3. We can do 3 of any of those things. So let's see. First thing we're gonna do. Come on, something good. Thorns from Dame. Okay, that's... I'll take that. Alright, so we're gonna poke a hole in you. And you. And we're gonna poke another hole in you. And I think we're gonna go with... I'm going to try this recouping some of our life. I have no idea how well that'll go over. 15% increase or 20% increase. What is my health at the moment? 850, no energy shield, evasion of 38%, armor of 20%. So maybe I just do armor and evasion, 20%. Now does that stack? Will that stack if I do 2 of them? Okay, that did go up. Oh, we need to do, we need to actually do fire and lightning, don't we? Alright, so we won't do that. We'll do one fire, and then we'll find something to put in the feet.
Not now.
Okay, that's not bad. If I... Oh, my evasion rating does go up. Okay. Okay, that helps. Okay. I doubt if I'm going to find 8 things that have holes in them so I can...
How goes it? The ziggurat beneath, good thing for us.
Well, that may not be true. So there's 2, 3, 4, 5. So that gives me 7. Let's see if there's some cheaper ones first. Although I don't want to let my thing go away. Hang on. Let's refresh our portal. Let's refresh the time on our portal real quick. Okay. Fire and lightning. And we're looking for things with holes in them. Let's go to Act 1 real quick, because that'll be the cheapest. We have 2, so we need 8 items with holes in them.
What have we got?
0. Okay, so there's 2.
That'll keep you alive. If you find
make
a
absolutely sure. No, you don't have any. All right, so
Stay
there's
safe
2.
if you can.
Act 2.
Who goes there?
There's 3.
I hope it pleases.
There's 4. There's 5.
It suits you. Blessings.
Speak up. Stay
5.
inside.
Oh, wait, what was that fire resistor you got? Okay, nope. Alright. Back to 3. Back to there. So we have 2.
Huntress.
So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 3. If we do that, that's 2.
They've
So
got
we just
you
need
well.
1. We'll do the gloves.
Stay wary.
Ding, 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 ding. Okay. So 8 and 2 is 1. So now we're gonna do what's our biggest? So we got 10 for cold resist, 12 for cold resist, but we're looking for lightning and fire. Alright, so it looks like 10 for fire, 10 for lightning, $24, $27, $20. Eesh. Not great. But let's give it a go. Oh, we have our poison thing on. Rather than, does she do fire? Oh, yeah, she does do fire. Okay, so we'll leave the fire one on there as well. All right, here we go. Hopefully this goes okay. And I'm wondering, she's got a slow setup, right?
Does my family disgust you? It tastes better than they look.
Oh, spirit's breath.
Turn to filth.
Lightning strike twice.
Why is that not folk targeting her?
Turn to Splatan. Drain. No! You die! To the queen! Splatan. Tenderize.
No.
Turn to filth.
There we go.
Now there's a fire I hope to forget. Alva will want to see this.
Nice. All right. Sweet, we made it. Crown Prophet, how are you?
Crown Prophet!
Woohoo!
I need Crown Prophet.
You need Crown Prophet.
Crown Prophet, you are the winner of my bracket.
Yay, Crown Prophet!
And so your trophy is ready. I just need an address to mail it to. So if you would like to send me a whisper or
Winner, winner, winner. Nice job. What? I totally forgot to check. I thought I definitely lost there. Do you want to show it? Or do you have it? Or is it already
I have
packed?
it.
We can show you what you're going to win. Very excited.
You found it. Bye.
All right.
In we go.
This is your prize.
With your name and everything.
With your name and everything.
It is already there.
Ta-da! It's got a nice back on it. Those are magnets, so it can stick on something metal. But yep, it is ready to go. I just finished it today. You deserve it. You were the big winner. And then I was the big winner in our family. Yes!
It's bloody roasting in here.
He's not
Unnaturally
competitive
so.
at all.
No, not at all.
Straight through the heart. Ah, it burns. The thrill of the hunt.
Whoops, we got ourselves in a tight spot, boys. How's my hair? I whispered you the address pins.
Perfect.
Cool. Excellent.
Thank you.
Excellent, excellent.
And congratulations.
Congratulations. You are currently runner-up in my channel. However, we are currently working to locate the winner. So, who knows what will happen in the next couple of days. Okay, I always end up taking the long way around this silly thing. And I just want to make sure that it's not right here next to me where it's easy. And it is next to me where it's easy. Good gravy. I would have gone all the way around the whole building. All right. Here we go. Okay. Gotcha.
Is this a temple of Solaris? Or something else? Lightning strikes twice!
Now, can I get... Okay, the last time I did that, it was wrong. Although this looks like this is really wrong, too.
A clean kill!
Okay. TRK GR96. Hello. I'm doing well. How are you? How are you today? Kazeel, gold key from first room. We're good. All right, nice. For your ascendancy. Awesome. TRK, I hope you're doing great. I found myself in a weird position here. I think we're going to have to stop right there. So we don't get burned. And then maybe go back around this way. So we don't get burned. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Wednesday. More stairs. Yay! Just had a lot of in real life things to do.
Well,
I hear you. I hear you. Alright, hopefully this is going to work.
I hate when real life interferes.
Yeah, that real life stuff kind of gets in the way sometimes, doesn't it? Okay, I need you to spawn.
Your flesh.
Oh, I need to hit the right buttons.
Your son don't impress me. Bend down the hatches.
Whoa! Okay. I forgot. I can't stand there that long. He has that beam.
It scared me.
Boy, they have changed his thing a lot. Basically moved back to your country. Oh, wow. That would be a lot going on in real life.
The sun curl your flesh.
Alright, this. So we're going to try a more long-range approach.
I call, and the sun obeys.
Whoa. Hey.
Touch of Kopek.
That helps. That helps. Can we get another stun on him, maybe?
Touch of Kopek.
I should not have died that first time. There we go. I should not have died that first time. I should not have died that first time.
I've enough in my pack already.
That's ridiculous. What's in my pack already? Let's go back to town and then we'll come back here. Yeah, things went bad where I was, so back to the beginning.
Sometimes that's not bad.
That does happen from time to time. Where we'll believe the best for you, and we'll believe that things are going to get better.
Not now.
Quickly.
All right, let's empty out some stuff.
What do you need?
And then get back to killing stuff. You are very, very welcome.
I'll take it.
I keep keeping these and I can't see a reason to.
I'll take it.
There we go.
Best
Don't
think
drink
twice
the
before
water.
doing that here.
I had to think twice.
I have one
Did you
dungeon.
tired it? Oh, did you tried it? Oh, the tzatziki. Oh my golly. I tell you what, no we have not, because we too in IRL have been crazy busy. In fact,
We have not cooked.
we have not cooked in
Weeks.
but we're hoping things are going to, like you, things are going to slow down here, maybe not tomorrow, but here in the next day or two, maybe things will get back on schedule, so that we can try it. We do have it. We do want to. Like she said, we have just not been home to cook. It's just been Well, like you said, it's been busy.
Okay, what do you bet that last one is this right here? Is in here, this dark, horrible hole?
There is an area in there, yes.
I know, I've already been in there. Unless it's right
I'm just saying.
here.
You asked, I said.
And I'm just
Everything's
saying.
good? Yes.
Everything's good, just
Yep. We've just
a
had
lot going on.
child moving, cleaning out storage areas, going through stuff, getting things cleaned out,
And headed to my mother's
headed
tomorrow
to
help
the
her.
in-laws to take care of some things.
Val ingenuity
Taxes
never
were due
ceases to
just not
amaze
too long
me.
ago.
Hmm.
It's just
I
been
wonder what this does.
fun. Or
Just a lot
busy.
of extras that aren't normal.
I can
Yeah,
make
a lot of
symbols
things that
for
aren't normal.
Blood and offering.
Oh, really?
No,
Yes.
it's not a blood offering.
It-
it's someone of Val
Doesn't
blood.
always. It isn't always what we think we would like it to be. It is not always something that we would like it to be. All right, so this
Oh, this
next
is truly
level, this
something.
next area is really
The apex. It's opening.
gonna say a lot about where we are,
Where
Goodness
you are?
me.
where my character is as far as being able to move forward. If this next level is really, really rough, we probably won't get past the Venom Queen, like we have not gotten past the Venom Queen on our Lich. But this, I can tell you, these last two
We're
fights
back
have
in the
gone
encampment?
easier
I can't believe it. We were right
on this
top of
character than they
device
did
the
on my
entire
Lich.
time.
So I'm hoping
What?
it's not going to be as bad.
That
It's
didn't
some
work
sort
either.
of gateway.
Greetings.
So let's do that.
I'm pretty sure it's this right here.
Let's do that.
Oh, do I want to look? I don't think so.
Squeeze it for all it's worth. That's right. I understand exactly what you wrote. When things are good, you've got to enjoy them to their fullest. Absolutely. Yep. And be thankful when they do come along, right? Because they don't always come along at the times you would like them. Increased armor, fire resist, stun threshold, evasion, increased evasion.
I knew it. Who? The very last dungeon is inside there.
Isn't that amazing how they do that? You know, those developers. Of course, in growing up, I came to realize what he said. Yep. Yep. All right. I guess let's see how well we're going to do. It's either going to get better or worse.
Are these living Val? In the flesh? Hello? My
Hello?
name is Alva Valai. It was
Hello.
I who... No, don't run away. Oh, they think we pose a threat. Let's go after them.
I was in here and then I left.
To see this
I
city in
didn't
its
understand
prime.
the objective.
This is a dream come true.
This is a dream come true, she says. It won't be once we get inside here. I can tell you that. This is PoE 2 with the new update. It is actually very fun. It was not fun. It was not fun
I was hoping
a
for
few
a
days
voice
ago when it
conflict.
first came out. Oh, Titan Quest 2. That'll be good. Yeah. That's another good one coming out. Is that... That's not for a
Lightning
while
strikes
yet, though, right? A
twice.
couple of months, I think. I know some of the things that we're looking forward to is there's a new update or a new season for Diablo 4, which Candace and I will be co-oping. And we're actually thinking about maybe doing, thanks to something that Mark said, we might actually try a little Diablo 3, depending on how things go. I played the first one for a year. Oh, yes. Those are those kind of games that you can get completely immersed in and really enjoy. Alright, so this... Well, the monkey is making a big difference here.
Straight through the art.
And the lightning is making a big difference as well. I wonder if I have time to do this, 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 and this. Well, that does clear things out. Diablo 4 is boring when they reskin the previous season. Yeah, it does get monotonous. Candace likes it because she's a completionist.
I'm on the very last.
She's on the very last thing on her list.
Very last thing.
Yeah. It's not. It's definitely not immersive.
The heart of a giant, this one.
That game is just all about smash things. Smash things, and smash more things. And there are days that Candace really likes to just smash things.
Bloody fossil!
Now, why do we keep dropping the lantern?
It's a yes. It is part of the. It's part of the requirement.
Well, it's done.
Yep.
The eye of the storm.
All right. So far, this area hasn't been too bad for us. So, I'm hopefully optimistic at the moment. He says with a question mark at the end. Healy, one game was never monumentous. Yep.
Okay,
A
hold
bit
on.
scary, but done it. Yep. I'm sorry, honey. What?
Nothing.
You figuring things out?
No, I don't know where my lantern is. Is it floating right here?
It'll usually be on one of those portices. Alright, so that's all done. Where are we going now? I guess let's go back up and to the right. Let's turn right here.
Piece of filth.
I don't know what's happening. It keeps taking me places.
Proof of my prowess. Heart of the storm.
So far, we're surviving much better.
No sense.
Fingers crossed luck's on my side.
Woo! A lot of smashing going on there. Alright, so we know it's going to be over there, so we don't want to go over there. Let's see if we can find the lady that'll help us sacrifice this heart that we picked up. Now that will be helpful. All right.
Wait, how am I got? What the heck?
Lightning strikes twice!
All right, so that takes care of that. So let's keep going down because we know it's up.
Okay, this one's obnoxious.
That looks valuable. Let's bring that one back with us.
Oswald would pay handsomely for this, I'd wager.
Okay.
You're mine!
Gorilla took a beating for that. Now he's recovering.
Lightning strikes twice!
Well, that didn't go anywhere. Go figure. Go figure. That didn't go anywhere. I'm finding all the dead ends, honey, just in case. That way you don't have to. Yes, Yes, you have to have the torch with you to make the plants
can't go any
divide.
further else. It won't die. It won't.
I
kill me.
know, because you. I know. I understand.
Oh, amazing. What a find.
Do-do-do-do. Awesome. Oh, another item.
Ooh.
This
Let's
place
keep
is
that
a
one.
right treasure trove.
All right. Another dead end.
Batten down the hatches. Take this. A worthy foe.
Wow, they've really increased the mob density here, haven't they? I suppose this is the fight. Yep, that's exactly what that is.
How can you still have? Look, he just. Okay, where did it go? Okay, what the heck?
Try coming over to this one and lighting that one now.
No,
Yeah?
you have to take it.
There you go. Alright, I am not looking forward to this fight. But it looks like
Okay, but it still doesn't say that
there's
it's done.
no place else to go at the moment.
And there's
All right.
no other.
Yeah, I have no idea how this is going to go.
Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can
I
solve
don't
this.
see, and I can't
This
cast
is all just a
anything.
misunderstanding.
Which one of you
I hate
activated
that.
the gate?
Okay, so
Which
now-
one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
The Viper strikes!
Straight through the heart.
You will fall before us! Feel Arakali's sting!
See, that's the one I can't get past. Right there. Where are you supposed to roll? Where are you supposed to go? And it still says I have a poison charge on my charm. I don't understand that. I'm distracted with the long message. Is that your ascendancy? No. We just did the ascendancy. Yep. This one... Yeah, this is just ugly. I don't know what to do about this one. Where's my gorilla? Hello?
Shobek spear! The Viper strikes! You are nothing but a locust! You will fall before us! Feel Arakali's sting!
Okay, now what do I do here?
Lightning strikes twice.
Arakali's web!
No. How did she get health back?
I will not pain
Come on, come on.
softens the mind.
She's down. Get her, get her, get her, get her, get her, get her. Get her, get her, get her, get her, get her.
Bow to your
No.
queen or die!
Gotcha. Woohoo! Chat, we made it. Oh my golly, I don't believe it.
I've
We made
enough in
it.
my pack already.
Okay, so I can get past her with my Lich now. I've just got to really up my DPS. Oh, do you have any idea how happy I am? Thank you. Ah. I am so happy at the moment. Alright, now we can keep going. Yes, we may actually make it through the game. Oh,
Roll back
well,
up.
thank you.
Roll back up.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kazeel. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you for the subs. Look at that. That is awesome. Thank you very much. Awesome. Thank you. That is cool. Oh, my wife is over here showing me here.
No, let's fan it out a little. So
Span it out a little bit. Oh, so she can see all the stuff that she had to do.
Stop, big hands.
Well, they don't need to see every single page. Okay. So this is my wife.
Scoot it up so they can see the pink highlights.
She has, these are all of the dungeons that are in D4. And she had to go through and check off and complete each and every one of them and then mark them off.
Well, what would have happened had I missed one? I might have missed something important.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you again, Kazio. Really appreciate that. That is super awesome. Thank you. I can't believe we get to keep proceeding. And I was so frustrated banging my head on the wall with my lich, but now I see what to do. One, when she starts doing the poison thing, you just have to stop all your attacks and do nothing but dodge. I did see that. But number two, I'm just not putting out enough DPS. That's hardcore game. Yeah. Definitely slow. Because I remember the first time I faced her in the when it first came out, I was on a minion build and I just kind of walked right through her. And I thought, oh, that's not bad at all. This go around, it's much different. But yeah, awesome, 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 awesome. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey. They are getting very handsy there. Getting a little close. Yeah, we're going to need some more of those 11 gems. Alright, so now we're looking for the place, what, the sacrifice, the heart we picked up. Awesome, awesome. What a wonderful Wednesday. There we go. You did finish already? Awesome, awesome. Yeah, she had to go through and just finish every single dungeon. We had already beaten all the bosses and done all the other stuff.
Lightning strikes twice.
But I'm sure you've heard my wife say it before. She is a completionist. She does like to have lists and check things off of lists. But I love her for it. She's great. It helps me stay focused sometimes and get things done. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't get as much done as I get done. Although I'm still not a list person when it comes to games. Still not a list person when it comes to games. I will very often go into games not knowing hardly anything at all, just to play them kind of raw, just so you can experience it. Whoops. Hey. You guys are getting a little close. Back up there. There we go.
That were almost a challenge.
And there's the monkey. Woo! Monkey came back just in time, bud. I do only the season pass and done. Yeah. When the new season comes out in another week? Or is it 2 weeks? Anyway, that's all we'll do is we'll just do whatever the new content is. Her and I will probably do that on stream. And then I don't know, there's what, No Rest for the Wicked is coming out. The Last Epoch is coming out. So there's lots of game. Oh. Okay, we still haven't found, I'm going to go here, but we still haven't found the other thing yet. Oh, look at Hype Chest. Thank you. Awesome. Choo choo. Very nice. Thank you very, very much for all the subs and the hype train. Alright, so we're going to grab this waypoint. And then we're going to go back, because I still think we do the heart that we picked up back here. And we hit our sub goal. Woohoo! Awesome. Thank you, thank you. We hit a sub goal. That is fabulous. Alright, so let's see. What's left? Oh, that whole area down here. Alright, so let's go that.
You know what I'm doing now, right?
I'm afraid to ask. Go ahead. Tell us what you're doing now, honey.
I have to do all the side quests.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Yes.
Nobody does the side quests, just so you know.
Straight through the art.
Or at least not all the side quests.
Well, they know we're not true gamers.
Oh,
I'm
really?
The gamer
From
double
the
as is.
gamer?
to true gamer.
Now, if I will say this, if it had more storyline, I would probably do the side quest. But D4 does not really have much of a storyline once you kind of get past the initial.
Yes, everybody's sick. We have to fix them all.
Yes, okay. Okay, Mother Teresa, you go fix them all. You cracked me up so much. Alright, so we're going to go this way.
Your monkey is kind of klutzy.
My monkeys don't.
He can.
Hey, don't be besmirching the big monkey. He pulled his share today. What did I? Oh, this way. Okay, here we go. I'm looking for where we sacrifice the hearts.
Stop though. I've got things to do. I've got extra.
Okay. Do you want me to make you stop or something? Oh, you have no idea how happy I am to get past her. All of these areas up here have not yet been done. Okay. Here's one.
Straight through the art.
Tomorrow can be side quests when I get home.
Tomorrow can be side quests. While I'm playing No Man's Sky, exploring the universe.
With your pet Frogosaurus.
And the Frogosaurus. That Frogosaurus is taking on a life of its own. Alright, come on. Somewhere around here. Where is... Oh, there he is.
That was almost a challenge.
Okay, you got it in. I'm sure you can get it out.
Yeah, well, you had the TV in a different place. I got it.
Do you need me to help?
Nope, I will get it.
You're going to have to move the whole table. There you go. Okay, you got it? Nope, you're stuck on the carpet. There you go. All right. That was a lot of effort. Let's get back to pushing and see if we can finish this off and get to whatever. Oh, they had me on fire. I don't like being on fire. And see if we can get to the next area. Which, if we can get past this next boss, that's the start over to the cruel level, right? Well, that'll be fun. That'll really start to test our build. I think we could use a little more defense. Ooh.
That were almost a challenge.
Boy, the accuracy helps a lot. Because I don't end up with a bunch of wasted and missed shots. But for clearing, I still think, just from a speed perspective, the lightning spear is working the best for me. Wow, another elite. Well, they're just littered all over the place, aren't they? Okay.
Part of the storm.
Here we go. Oh, there we go. Maybe this is it. Or maybe I don't remember this area. The ultimate key. What is the ultimate key? Oh. For our next ascendancy. But where is the altar? Is it really not in this level? Is it really on the next level? Because the only other place I can see that I haven't gone to is there's one little bit right there. And there's one little tiny bit. Yeah, see, I've been through all of this. Alright, we'll check one more area. Because otherwise, I'm at a loss. I mean, we can go up to the next area, that's fine. But I thought for sure... Yeah, no, that's a dead end too. Alright, is there a checkpoint over there? Let me look at the checkpoint. Because I'm pretty sure we have covered this entire area. I'm off. Enjoy my game. I will. Thank you. Until tomorrow. Have a nice evening. Hope to see you tomorrow. And follow the main... Oh, follow the road. Okay. The big road. Okay. Gotcha. Yep. Okay. Oh, so I bet. Alright, so let's go up here and look at the checkpoint. Do. We're working, we're getting through it now. Alright. So that's all done. That's all done. That's all done except for that one little area right there. That's done. Alright, yep, nope. There is no place else on here that I can see that we have not done. Okay. So that means it is definitely in the next area. Alright. I thought for sure it was in this area. Let's give it a shot. Now, if I remember right, these guys are a little bit more formidable. Because they poison and stun and do a lot of other nasty little things.
Straight through the heart. Bring it on.
Yeah, my Lich is definitely going to have to start putting out some more DPS.
Adiok motil supe. Adiok teo juxtlane ascensionada. Teo juxtlane jutsan. Atsiri, makil jasafi. Dik sobanag nochira. Kextan si kutsquali ikbala. Atsiri, ikbaju kaneval. Atel bilt la jeb kutsen. Atel kel la jeb kipa.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Atsiri, adiok motil sute. Adiok mo tulhare elba.
Straight through the heart.
Hey, we got another level. Oh, man.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Alright, hang on. Let me check what we're doing here. We are... Well, let's see. We're going to have to open that back up. Well, interesting. Okay. Increased attack damage. Attacks have 25% chance to maim on hit. Okay, increase attack damage. Alright. And we also want... Okay, we haven't picked that up yet, or that. So let me, hang on, let's see, in what order are we doing this? Alright, so we're doing that and then that. Alright, so we're doing this. So we're doing this first. And then that, and then we're doing this one over here. Around accuracy. And then we're going to come up this way. And we're going to pick up these projectile damages. Okay. That makes perfect sense, I think. Alright, come down here, gorilla. Come on, monkey. I don't need you on that side. I need you on this side. Can you not get over whatever that thing is? Can you get over up here? There we go. But of course you
Take
brought
this.
friends with you, didn't you?
Proof of me prowess.
I'm not going back to town yet. But here's a checkpoint.
Part of the storm.
Oh, another idol? Alright, we're gonna have to go back to town. I just said, we're not going back to town. Looks like we're going back to town. Looks like we're going back to town. We're going through here. And we're gonna go talk to you.
How can I?
We're gonna run over here and talk to you and sell stuff. Yep. First of all, you would like that, that, and that. And I would also like to sell you that, and that. 710, and what are we running right now? Well, 1,000. Okay, that's good. All right, all right. So you and you, and I think we're keeping everything else, right? Plus 7 to all resists. Yeah, we're keeping everything else. And did you have anything just for us? Anything special? Well, you've got lots of spears. None that I'm really looking for, though, right? Isn't that the way it goes? None of the ones that I'm looking for. You got lots of them. 175 to accuracy. No, I'd rather have big physical damage. Yep, I'd rather have big physical damage.
Stay wary.
So let's do that. Let's drop off our currency. Let's drop off these staves or spears. Let's get rid of these things. We'll put this over here. Let's go to our rings. Drop off our rings. We can drop off one of these. And we can drop you off. Perfect. And we're filled
There's a
back up.
time and a place
Yep.
for violence.
Here we go. Let's go. Alright, so we're either looking for where we sacrifice the heart, or we're looking for the boss at the end of this. Those are our two objectives at the moment.
Straight through the art.
Oh, that pillar is blocking me.
Come on.
Heather is sad she forgot to join the March Madness because the bracket she made on my account would have beat me. Woo! That's a close one. Well, Tailfeather, we're definitely doing it next year, and we're also going to do the ladies tournament as well. I don't want to really call them girls. College. The college women's basketball tournament. We will do that next year as well as the men's. I think that will be exciting. Plus, it'll be more opportunities to win more trophies. Man, there's a lot of these. They have really increased the, or maybe I'm just not remembering it correctly, but it feels like they've really increased the mob density around here.
Straight through the air.
Oh, now here's a bunch of bodies, so maybe this will be where the altar is. Well, I tell you what, that stun a couple of times has come in
A clean kill.
handy. All right.
Such horrors. What were my ancestors thinking, welcoming the Val? Spirit, forgive me for this.
And we did all that for... Oh, for 2 passive points. I did not see those pop up there. Oh, well, never mind. Increase movement, increase attack. Increase attack with chance to maim. There we go. Excellent.
The hunt is on.
Alright, so we got that. So now we're just looking for the entrance. So I'm going to try to stick on these main roads here. Well, until we come to something like that. There's a checkpoint. The Black Chamber.
Straight through the art.
Awesome. We are making progress. Yay! We actually got past the Poison Queen thing. Man, she's something. Alright.
Naught but darkness about this statue.
Oh, I have to... Okay, so I gotta remember... Okay, so we gotta go through this to get to the guy. Oh.
The intruder is here?
We are making some progress.
I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
Well, that seems a little harsh.
Touch one hair on Alva's head, and it'll be the last thing you do.
I have a feeling we're getting ready to run into some that another elite again? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, 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 hey. What in the world is that thing? And who said we want to fight two of them at the same time?
A worthy foe.
There's one. Ooh. The monkey's doing some work. Keeping us alive. Okay, it's been a while since I've done this, so I'm trying to remember. How to make
Aye.
progress?
Were it magic or technology?
Fool! There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
With the beast? There's a beast? Assuming that's something on the floor that will blow up. Okay. Alright, so we made a checkpoint. Woo!
Lightning strikes
This
twice.
at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
A clean kill.
Okay. The snow whirlwind things still do a great job of clearing paths. And in these small little hallways like this, it is perfect. Oh, that's the same place I just was. Yep, and that's one of my famous dead ends. Did we make it? Oh, alright. I do not remember this fight at all. I know it's a giant construct thing, but I do not remember this fight at all. So it may take me a couple of tries to get this thing figured out.
At the eve of the end,
Because there's two phases, right? There's him.
Zoatl has finally come for me.
For a smart fella, you're a right fool.
Sacrifice is the
Weapon of a
only
stone.
path to survival.
Okay, what was I getting hit with? I didn't even see it. I couldn't even see what I was getting hit with. I did not even see what I was getting hit with.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Zoatl has finally come for me. ends now.
Woo! Okay.
Progress comes.
That's a new.
With a
Okay.
heavy price.
Alright, so gotta stay away from that too. Man, I do not remember this fight at all. Okay. So we've got things on the floor.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Huntress has finally come for me. The power of the Val. Sacrifice is the only path to survival.
Straight through the art.
Ooh, okay, I see. I see.
Let's see how you handle this. I've had enough of this. Nothing can stand against us. You will burn. This ends now.
Woo! Okay, that hurts.
5 moves ahead.
Oh, I gotta move away from those, I see.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
What is now? Okay, what is he doing now?
It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
Face me like a man.
I've been preparing for you for years.
Can I stay behind him?
Existence is merely energy.
Oh no, he's got. Oh, so they put the. I guess the answer to that question is no, you cannot stay behind him. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to stop the snow things because they're just not. I can't concentrate on that combo and try to.
So.
It's just too
at
slow.
The eve of the end, the demon of
Okay, so we can do
has
this.
finally come for me.
Alright, so we can do that.
Progress comes with a heavy price.
Okay, that's fine.
Inevitable. You will burn.
Okay, so that's fine.
Catalyze. A minor setback. I can't give up. I must save
Okay,
my
so there's
people.
these. So can I get all of these things out of the way?
It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this. I've been preparing for you for years.
Ooh, okay. So they stop people from getting behind
Now
him.
you're within my grasp. What? How? Get up! Get up! Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl. Fatal ambition.
Oh, I gotta get out of that, I bet.
This is not over yet.
Okay.
I cannot let my efforts be in vain. Face the might of the Val. I've been preparing for you for years. Let me show you what true No!
Ooh, we stayed away from the butt light.
Not now!
Woo! Did that do it?
How could this happen?
Okay,
All
so
I've
3
done.
tries.
All that I
3
sacrificed.
tries. Not
Your
bad.
people cannot be saved.
I could
History
not
is already
remember
written.
this fight at
You
all.
can stay here and die, or come with us.
And I know it
help
used to be
save
you
the
could just get
future.
behind him and just follow him, but I didn't know they
Legacy
put
of
the
Val
lasers
must be protected.
on his fanny.
I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Okay,
I'll
there we
say
go.
that.
If only I had. There is an ancient
So
well.
will you help us?
I suppose I must, but I will come to
It's
you.
settled then.
Did we do it? Did we make progress? Woohoo! We made it! That is super awesome. I'm very happy about that. Alright, so now we just got to get through here.
By the first ones! You're alive! I'm glad to see the Miller. Now, I would appreciate it if you could...
Thank you, Jonas. I appreciate
Reach
that.
Clearfell. Find the Miller.
The Rathan here is stronger than I dared imagine.
There we go. That's what I'm talking
Die,
about.
beast!
Clear. Let's start getting some explosions. There we go.
Lightning strikes twice!
Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Get that lightning storm going. Come on. There we go.
else I were warned about.
Yes.
At least your friend weren't here to see what you've become. I've enough in my pack already.
Oh, 46 spirit. I'm gonna have to hang on to that, aren't I? Fiddle faddle. Does that get it? Oh, yeah.
Well done.
Ah, you have no idea what a relief that is. I thought I had become a really, really poor player.
You're skilled with the violence.
Oh, my body.
If what you did out there in the riverbanks is
Damn,
any
my
sign,
boy.
well, I've smith for you.
Yes, I will take
There's a
that.
beast. Now, if you could chant. There's a beast. Now, if you could chant.
Oh, you got lots of interesting things, don't you? Ooh. How about something crazy? Like 100% increased physical damage or something.
Looks to be a decent sort, that one.
Welcome to the camp of the lost. All this began the night count. I fear this land.
What do you have that's interesting? +7 to all attributes? Yeah. $11.57 removes 15% from mana. No, I hate when it does that. Alright, so is our dude...
A woman without a place to call home. We have
Oh,
that in
that's right.
common.
We got to get him again. So I got to do it the old-fashioned way then. I'm ripping both of those anyway, right? Yes. Okay. So I care about you. 86% increased spell damage. Yeah, we might keep that. 54% increased armor and energy shield. Probably keeping that. Selling those. Selling that. Ripping that, ripping that. Alright. So you're going away. And you're going away.
How's the clearing?
And you're going
Deal.
away. You're staying.
That'll be useful.
let me check.
Go.
Let me check what I have already in here. What do I have? 35, 39. So I already have a 39. And it has cold and lightning resist plus 52% armor and evasion. There's a 41 spirit right there with 12% increase. Okay. So we can let you go. 46 spirit. Well, that's a lot. We're going to keep you. What the heck? We'll keep you for now. We're going to come back up here. We're going to put you up here for right now. Until I figure out what I'm going to do with you. And let's put our currency away. Put this away. Put this away. I'm trying to remember why I was keeping this. Oh, because of the int on it. That was a long time ago. Nope. Okay, so we can sell both of these things.
How's the clearing?
Excuse me. We can sell
Might
you
make
and
good
sell
scrap.
you. You only want to be sold to a certain person. Add physical damage. That says it's higher. That, however, is not. That's 30, 41. That's 46. That's 28, 30. That's 26. That's 32. So I guess we are buying you. And then what are we doing with you, though?
Stick
what are we
to the
doing with
carrots.
you? We are going to do... I guess we're spending some currency? Gain life, not really what we were looking for. Added lightning damage. Okay. So, how much of an increase are we talking? Because right now we're doing 1,300 and 1,900, 1,100. So that one goes up. Ooh, but several of those go down. Actually, all of those go down. So you are not better at the moment. You are not better at the moment. You might get better, but you are not better at the moment. So we're going to put you there. And I'm assuming I can sell this, right? Because I can go back here and go there. And I can sell this thing to him, right? I'm assuming I can. I am believing that I can. And my resistances are probably all junk again. So I'll have to look at all that later.
Sal, I can't change for that to happen. Time is of the essence.
I can't pretend. I promise you this.
Okay.
If you hear a click, duck.
If you hear a click, duck. You're so funny. Alright. What's wrong, Bangs? Alright, let's see how we fare outside the camp. Alright, so that makes me feel better. So I can get through that with my lich. I've just got it. She just has to put out some more DPS.
The thrill of the hunt.
Hey. That was pretty nice. Alright, so we got that. No, we don't want that. Oh, we want this. Actually, we're going to take that after. Yeah, we're going to take that after we come up this way. And take those. And then we're going to take these. Okay. I'm assuming dexterity for now. Oh, it says I'm supposed to take this? %25% more skill speed while offhand is empty. And you have one-handed... And you have a one-handed material weapon equipped in your main hand. If my offhand is empty, so no shield, I mean no scepter either then, right? Because I don't think I get that with a scepter in my hand.
Straight through the heart.
Alright, let's get through this area.
The thrill of the hunt.
Nice.
Straight through the heart.
Very nice. be mean, isn't she? Well, we were able to stun her.
Estelle! Swell!
Boy, the monkey is taking a lot of damage. And still holding up.
Part of the storm.
Wow, I am impressed. Okay. The monkey's not bad. He was holding his own in there. Alright, let's see if we can go kill the big worm real quick, too. There's our waypoint. Let's go. Let's go!
No common beast could carve out something of this size.
Ooh, another elite. Is it just me, or are those things just popping up everywhere these
Straight
days?
through the air.
Okay, the monkey's having trouble getting down these little tiny corridors. We're gonna have to get to a much larger open space for him. I think he's feeling a little claustrophobic at the moment.
Take this.
Very fat monkey. But you know what? Right now, the monkey can be as fat as he wants because he has been taking some... He has been putting out some damage. And taking some damage for me. Alright, let's see if we can get the other thing going here. 1, 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Yeah, that works
And
really
that's
well.
that.
That works really well. Alright, I might actually even be able to get some equipment to help my Lich put out a little bit more DPS. Now that we're past the hump, so to speak. Worm? Yay!
Your torment Clearfell no longer, you slimy bastard!
Okay, they made him much faster. Has anybody else noticed that? And they have paused his slam a lot. Oh, I got a stun on him. So what's up with the new monster health meters? Is that to show like phases or percentages or... Yeah, look at the monkey hanging in there. Monkey's down, right? Nope, not yet. Now monkey's gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Monkey's back and right on him. Monkey's gone again. 2, 3, 4, 5. Monkey's back. And monkey's on him. Yeah, they've definitely upped his hit points.
Devoured your last, you have.
Devoured your last, you have. Alright, perfect. Back to town. Awesome. Ah. All right, let's. We gotta do that the old-fashioned way, don't we? Yep. Okay, that. Yep. We want that. What? Do I not have any? I'm not sure if I even realized the health bar changed. I just noticed it today, this morning. I noticed it changed. It may have changed prior to that, but I just noticed it today. So I don't know what that says about us, Prophet, but because it could have been changed like last Friday. I have no clue. I have no clue. All right, that can be sold. That can be sold. That can be sold. That can be sold. Let's hang on to that. And everything else can go away. Okay.
Ah, finally! Now, this won't cover...
Oh, that's right. You're going to give me 11 spirit. That is going to be important. Okay, you can go, you can go, you can go. You can go, you, and you. We're keeping those. We didn't see what those were. Well, that was disappointing on my part. So let's look at what these are. 50% reduced recovery rate. We'll just kill things so fast we don't have time to notice. That's what it... Exactly. Exactly. They were just going down so quick, we didn't have time to look up and actually see it. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. So let's put these away. That is an 11 spirit gem, isn't it? Oh my golly, it is. Oh. Okay. So we've got some things to do. Let's see. Put this away. I'm just going to go ahead and put those away for now, even though I don't like them. Put those away for now. Put these away for now. We'll hold on to those because I want to look at some things. Tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Friday. Because tomorrow is No Man's Sky Day. So, thank you everybody for spending time with me this wonderful Wednesday. Thank you, Kazeel, and everyone for the subs and the likes and the follows and just hanging out and chatting with me. And even just sending good vibes so I could get past the Venom Queen. So I'm really excited. I will be playing No Man's Sky probably all day tomorrow. But I will be on early. And I hope you will be able to join me for another thrilling Thursday. Otherwise, I hope you have a blessed rest of your day. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Thanks, everybody. Bye.